Do the intro real quick. All right, day 37, everybody, and boy, is this map getting green. We have just passed the 87% marker at the end of yesterday's stream, finally making some significant progress. Turns out all you have to do is play the game for 6 hours straight, and you'll actually make some progress in it. So we covered basically most of the gap here for the Gerudo Canyon slash Valley slash Highlands. We're working on the Highlands right now. Still got a good amount of work to do in the Highlands in order to finish them. And I'm guessing it's gonna be a little bit smaller on the seed count today. I feel like we're gonna be picking up a little bit less than usual than yesterday, maybe, because it's not a whole lot of like overly populated area that we get to explore. And I don't know, I think the desert's gonna have a couple of hidden ones. Like there'll probably be a couple like around all the various points of interest in the desert. So it's gonna be a tough one to explore, but we'll make our way. We will make our way. All right, let's play it a game. Let's play it a game. You know what I'm remembering from yesterday is I think I used up all my rockets. I think we should start off by going to collect some rockets. I think we should go collect some rockets. I'll need to place one of these. Collect. Place. Get me away from this scary battle music too. Did you see the preview of the new TOTK Link Figma? I'm not huge into collectibles, but it's friggin' sick. No, can you link it? I have not seen slash heard of any sort of collectibles coming out. Figma nuts! Woodsy, no! Get it together. Oh, is he? Oh, it's a bunch of them. Oh wait, no, it's just a posable single dude. Oh wait, how's he a goo pile? Does he come with a goo pile half? That's cool. I really like that you can do the rocket takeoff pose. That's really funny. That cape looks good, dude. That cape looks good. Figma number 6 on. Wow, it comes with a sail. I want to see the like pack of everything it comes with. Oh, you've even got some face plates to change his expression and various hand grip. Wow, that's are all Figmas like that? I guess I've never really known much about. I like these photos they've taken of him in like on some bricks. Actually flying through the air. Like, that's actually really cool. These are some cool photos. Various hand grips. Takes notes. That boy ain't right. This is probably bad. I'm gonna get rid of it. Somehow a worse name than Funko Pop. Man, Funko Pops suck. Funko Pops are the worst. I've finally been brave enough to admit it to myself. They look stupid. That's the whole essay. They look stupid. I was about to go off on a list of like 12 things that are wrong with them. There's nothing else. They look stupid. Hey, we make the eyes all really big. Yeah, it looks dumb. I own 2 Funko Pops because my brother bought them for me because he has a collection that I also have 2, and they were gifts. And I do like, I appreciate the gifts. But Funko Pops are stupid. They were dope as heck, but have lost their luster. I may be brave enough to admit that there may be a time where I were slightly more tempted by the lure of those weird little guys. I think it's because everybody was tempted by the lure of those little guys, but yeah. Beanie Babies before them? Yeah, but like if I look at Beanie Babies without the hype and Funko Pops without the hype, Beanie Babies are still cute little stuffed animals, you know? I'd rather have an amiibo or something. An amiibo is about the same price as a Funko Pop, but it's smaller, but it taps, and it looks better. And it looks better. No, those stupid shape bands. Okay, you can't really compare silly bands to these collectible figures, though. I don't think we can compare the two. All right. Should I do a dragon check? Should I do a dragon check? I should probably do a dragon check. Start the day with a dragon check. Why not? Plus, you get the pay-to-win features in things with, like, Odyssey with an amiibo. Yeah, I love getting to pay-to-win. I will say, I own, like, 10-ish amiibo, and I don't own any. No, I own 2 Funko Pop, but I kind of like... I do kind of like them, because they look good. That's the thing about the amiibo. They actually, like, look real good. I can't change his pose, though. I can say that much. You know, I can't change my dude's pose. All right, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, bruh? Tears of the Kingdom Link? Come on, do the thing. What do you got for me? Thanks, buddy. Nice. It's a knight's broadsword. Nice. Some mushrooms. Yeah, it was a little blurry. Yeah, it was a little blurry. I like these amiibos. I bought these on accident. I was buying like some used video games off of Facebook, well, Kijiji at the time. It wasn't Facebook Marketplace. And some guy was like, yeah, I'm selling them along with these 2 collectible Mario amiibos. I'm like, you know what? I'll take those. Those are cool. I'll take them. Yeah, I like those. I like those a little bit. Okay, I don't see no dragon. I don't see no dragon over here. What about over here? Any dragons over here? Do some amiibos do nothing? Every amiibo has an NFC chip that you can tap. Some provide more value than others. Meow. It'll be closer to jump from here. Do I still have the Breath of the Wild ones? Yeah, I have Breath of the Wild Zelda. I think the Ganon that I have is not Breath of the Wild, though. I think it's Smash Bros. That's the thing about amiibos, too. There's, like, a different version of each character for each, like, game release. There's, like, the Smash Bros. Mario, the Mario Party Mario, the Wedding Mario. Yeah, amiibos are definitely, like, kind of cool looking. But, man, those things are expensive for being, like, a little 3-inch figurine. That's why, like, when they were, like, starting to come out, I was like, I'm not going to collect these. I'm not spending 15 bucks before taxes on each one of these. I sent you Zelda ones you were playing Breath of the Wild. I don't remember which they were. That makes a lot of sense, because I was thinking, I was like, I don't remember buying the Breath of the Wild Zelda. Like this little lady? That's probably where this Grinkledorf came from, too. But I'm pretty sure he's Smash Bros. Wrinkledorf. Delete pin. Okay. I was expecting that to be the Icy Dragon. That was a little switch up on me. I had to get rid of all my amiibo when I moved. But I kept like 3. Which ones did you keep? You know what's not expensive? Little programmable NFC chips. Definitely a better value than buying Animal Crossing cards. I was gonna show you my little baggie of NFC chips. Yeah, I've got like a little pack of 50. I've got a little pack of 50, so if I ever like need an amiibo, I can just make it. Well, not need, but if I, you know, no one needs an amiibo, but if I'm ever like, oh man, this game's got a thing that I want. Yeah, I just turned the timer on. We're good now. Another Mike D. Thank you for 16. I don't see any fire dragon around. All right, well, that is the dragon check. We got one. Back to the adventure. Back to the adventure. Got the option to upgrade my flight tomorrow to business class. Only $3,500 each. What a deal. But Mickey, that's illegal. What are you gonna do? Rat me out? You gonna snitch? You gonna snitch on me? I think we got a snitch in the chat, guys. You know what we do to snitches, don't you? You know what we do to snitches, don't you? We time them out. All right, I gotta go kill this Gleeok. We used the NFC chips to sell Animal Crossing characters during the pandemic. Amazing. I love that there's a giant sword in the ground here. Such an awesome detail. Hey, is that a rock on that sword? Is that going to be a Korok? Or is it... No, it is a Korok. Wow. That's the closest. You are sitting in a dangerous position, little Korok, man. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a Korok seed here, buddy. I'm doing something here. Hold on. I'm doing something. Well, I definitely deserve that. Where are the eyeballs? That is a wiggly neck right there. That dude is gonna wake up with a real sore neck, I think. All right, goons, come on out, goons. I need some help. The Master Sword is empty. Ah, rats. I don't have any good weapons right now. Should have thought about this. I should have done something about this ahead of time. I guess this is a good weapon, but I don't want to use it on this guy. All right, what's my... Here we go. 60 is good. There we go. Let's take a weapon. Let's make a weapon. I'll make 2 weapons. Because I know we got a nice knight's broadsword here that we got from... Yeah. And we got a nice royal broadsword here. That's right. That's right. Me and my goons are taking care of you. That's right. You going up higher? No. Whoa! Shanzi with the gifter out of nowhere. Thank you so much, Shanzi. Had to shoot him. I didn't know if I was going to get up there in time. Trying to start a pay-it-forward train. A pay-it-forward train, you say? Get that guy added, yeah. Well, I appreciate the gifter, man. Thanks for paying it forward. Oh, like a pay-it-forward train from the fucking skit. Okay, never mind. I understand. I'm like, I don't think that's going to work here in my head. Oh, you mean like the reference like we were just talking? I see. I got there about just at the same time, if not faster than everybody else. Have you guys ever been in a pay-it-forward train in real life? And if so, did you pay it forward or did you end the train? Yes, and you did? Okay. Yes, I hated it, but I paid it. I hope to God I never do. Never. If I were in one, I would end the train so fast. Paid it forward once. Pay it forward train seems dumb. It is kind of dumb. I heard that the cashiers hate that shit. I've also heard that. I was in one time, but I didn't understand the concept. So the lady is just like, the man ahead of you paid for your thing. And I was like, well, gee, that was awfully nice of him. Wish I would have ordered a bit more. And then I left. I was like, okay, cool. I don't think it makes you an asshole to end the train. I think it's totally fine. I will stand by that statement. If there's a pay it forward train going on, if people are like doing a whole like, oh, I'm paying it forward because the guy ahead of me paid it forward, I'm gonna be like, you know what? If you want to pay it forward, that's cool, that's fine. But you don't have to feel bad if you don't. You know what I mean? You don't have to feel bad if you don't. You can't let nobody make you feel guilty for ending a pay it forward train. It's a non-consensual action. You didn't know going into there that there was a pay it forward train. You didn't know that this is what people were going in on. That'd be like if you walked into an orgy and people were like, you entered the door, man. You gotta stay. And you didn't know it was an orgy. You deserve the chance to choose. Next time in the drive-thru, instead of saying, would you like to pay for the person behind you? Just let them know the person behind you would like to pay for you. Yeah, I think that guy behind me actually said he was going to cover my $5 for this coffee and donuts. Pay it backwards train. Yeah.
If you choose to end the pay it forward train, you must first take the latte out of the poor child's hands and say, I'm sorry.
You take the latte out of the child's hands and it's your latte now. Tell the child to get a job. Really only benefits the last person. It's not really some nice gesture to anyone in the middle. For everyone in the middle, it becomes a dice roll, honestly. Because if I was going to Tim Hortons, because this is where I witnessed the train for the only time I witnessed one, and I'm buying a single coffee for $2, like, it's cool if somebody, you know, was willing to pay for my thing ahead of time. But at the same time, I don't know what the guy behind me ordered. I'm not paying for his shit. What if he's spending 25 bucks? I'm not paying for that guy's shit.
Also, if you end the pay it forward, you're actively choosing to not put a hamster through college.
Yeah, well, hamsters... I've been saying it for years. The admissions team is letting too many hamsters into college, so that doesn't bother me at all. Ask what the next order costs, then decide. At that point, I am causing too much of a ruckus to feel comfortable about. You know how sometimes you're in like a grocery store or you're in a line somewhere and the person ahead of you is like, yes, I have not a single ounce of self-awareness. I don't have a single little bit of self-awareness. And so that they're just like at the front of the line taking like 17 minutes, not realizing that there's people standing behind them. I hate that kind of shit. You got to be tactical. While you're in the line, let's say you're at the counter of an A&W or something, you look at the menu, you decide what you want. You get to the front of the line, you don't dilly-dally. Dilly-dallying is for places like Hyrule, not for the front of the line at a Burger King. You're at a Burger King, guess what? You're getting a Whopper. There, bingo boingo, decided it for you. You can go home now and let me order my Whopper and we can all get on with their lives. I saw a clip from a TV show, not sure what it was. They started a pay it forward chain, drove through really fast. Yeah, that's that's what we were joking about earlier. That's from I Think You Should Leave. So many people are so wildly unaware that other people exist. See the people sprawling across the aisle in Costco, for example. You know what? I will say I don't think they're as densely populated as... I don't think they're super densely populated. I think the number of them isn't quite as high. The problem is their impact. For every 17 people in Costco that are just walking around doing their shit normally, you don't notice them because they're out of the way. But that one aisle hogger stays in your brain. It reminds me of my favorite quote from Futurama. If you do things right, people won't be sure you've done anything at all. That's the one when Bender meets like Space God. That quote has always stuck in my head for some reason. It's how I derive like a sense of satisfaction of a job well done if nobody says thank you. I just say to myself, you know what? They didn't even notice anything was wrong. That's because you handled it. That's because you handled it before it went wrong. All right, now that I have gone and made a perimeter, I'm gonna... I should make a sled, I think. I should make a sled and go up and down here. But I don't know what's going on in the middle here. It's weird. Maybe I won't make a sled. Love that one. That one aisle hogger always seems to match my shopping speed too. Just as always, where I end up trying to go. I will say, I can dilly-dally in an aisle for a long time. But I always put my cart somewhere, like, aside before I dilly-dally. You know what I mean? I always put it somewhere out of the way, minimal blockage when I'm dilly-dallying in the grocery store. What about the cart narc, hero or villain? I think the cart narc is a hero. The cart narc is this dude on social media who goes, he finds people in like Walmart or grocery store parking lots who just leave their cart like directly next to their car and don't put it away, like leaves it taking up a parking space. And he just like makes them seem like he just really gets under their skin in like a real goofy way. They just walk up to them and throw a magnet on their car that says, "I'm a stinky doo-doo cart lever," or something. Like, it's like the most harmless thing, and the people get so mad. We gotta show everybody. We need to show everybody for those who haven't seen the cart narc. Cart narc. Cart narc's right here.
That's not where the cart goes.
That's where it goes when I leave it.
Oh, well, what
This guy's voice just cracks me up.
Put it on my car, and I'll break your fucking face.
You're too old to do that, sir. The point is.
I don't care about your point.
Why don't you want to have a polite? Why are you spitting on your own car?
You have a fucking problem.
My problem is that you left your cart out. You understand why they have the cart returns, right? You see that right
I
there?
love this. Yeah, these people have
So you didn't there, you
meltdowns.
just locked
They have
us-
meltdowns over
You're
him
wasting other people's time.
calling them on their
You're wasting other
bullshit.
people's time by blocking their spot. I got another magnet for you here.
Fuck you.
F me.
Fuck you.
But no.
Don't waste my time.
Watch
Don't
out for the
waste my
person
time.
next to you.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
I'm so sorry.
Well, no, he's not yours. You don't. Oh, what's going on?
Did she say that's my husband? Yeah, it's
I was just talking to that guy.
just this.
Yeah, now.
It's just this. He does this
I
like
just talked to that
7.
guy.
I've never seen this on YouTube, actually. I didn't realize there was like a 16. Oh, this is a year-in review. This is every clip he's
That's
done.
quite the toss, sir. Thank you for taking the cart back, young lady. You're very sweet. I'm sorry you have to deal with this man. Look what
Yeah. He gets these cart levers so butthurt. It's real funny. You know that target? No way. That's hilarious. Looks like you are under the jurisdiction of the cart narc. He literally wakes up every morning and chooses. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if the dude's ever been punched in the face, actually. I wonder if this dude's ever actually been, like, punched in the face by one of these people. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. You know what? I bet he chooses his... I bet he chooses his marks. He's had a gun pulled out a few times. Wow. America. I think if I were the cart narc, I would specifically choose people who don't look too fast or strong. If you look like you could beat me up, I'm not gonna cart narc on you. That'll be the rule. Only confront children, yeah. Santa's not gonna bring you shit if this is the way you're gonna act. Ba-da-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. I don't need the light, but that's okay. I record my son every time he doesn't bring his plate to the dishwasher and shame him online. Is this a joke? I need an elaboration of that. It'd be so funny if you were just like posting on your son's like Twitter or something every time he's a little shithead. No, come back. Come back to me. Keep coming back to me. I'm the dish detective. The cart narc's best friend. I am dish detective. I will say I'm a great dish put awayer. If you have me over for like, if I'm just like over at your place, I'm pretty good about making sure I leave my dish somewhere decent. Somewhere good when I'm done with it. I'm a good guest. I do dish duty a lot. I do dish duty a lot around these neck of the woods. So I know the struggle, you know what I mean? I know what you got to go through. Sled is really working out. I know, yeah. It's a great... This is a great idea. This is really saving me a lot of time on my adventure. See ya. I'm gonna just say goodbye. Beep. Beep.
Evie,
I choose you! Quadrafino, thank you for 17 months. Thank you very much. Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is about, like, those public freakouts videos that, like, show up on your TikTok feed or your YouTube Shorts feed, or the real easy engagement bait content where it's just, like, some person having some sort of meltdown in public. Those are, like, crack to me. One of those goes on, and I'm scrolling through, like, some sort of short-form content. I don't want to watch it, but I end up watching it. I end up watching, like, the whole thing. Sometimes I'll look for part 2 if I need to. They have a firm grip on the soul somehow. I can't tell you how many times I've watched a Karen just absolutely go ballistic at a Chipotle. Sovereign citizen videos? No, I've never seen those. Because, oh man, I'm such a better person than that guy. Yeah, maybe it's validation porn. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Ow! The early days of the internet had this teenager raging out because mom deleted his save file. Just flailed on his bed, freaking out, and tried jamming a TV. I remember that one. The TV remote up. Yeah. I remember that video. My friends and I laughed about that one a lot. You wouldn't be laughing if he had pulled it off. Not so funny now, is it? It just reminds me of my favorite Yahoo Answers question of all time, and it's not one of the popular ones. The, like, how do I get pregnant? But it was one that was, how do I get back at my mom without sticking pizza crust up my butt? That was the question. And some kid out there had devised this method of revenge against their mother's discipline, and the method was sticking pizza crust up his own butt because I think she had to deal with it by taking him to the hospital, maybe. Most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. Best Yahoo Answers question I've ever seen. 100%. Undisputable. Best Yahoo Answers post that has ever been posted. You found it? Oh my god, what a walk down memory lane this will be. How can I get back at my mom without shoving pizza crust up my butthole? I shove pizza crust up my butt every time me and my mom fight, so that she gets pissed because she has to take me to the emergency room. Are there any other ways to get back at her? I like that it's under the resolved question category. Dude, I don't care if that's like if that's just somebody like shit posting a really funny post. I don't care if it's real or not. I have to choose to believe it's real because it makes my life so much funnier. Quite literally shit posting to the finest degree. All right, let's do a little run across here. I'm like so sure we're not going to get anything out of it, but sometimes it just feels good to look, you know? It just feels good to check, to make sure. Beady beep beedoo, dee boo boo doo. It is funny thinking about all the dumb shit and ideas that kids will have in terms of retaliation to their parents as childhood, like through their childhood. I feel like I can't remember any specific ones, but as a child, I definitely had some stupid ideas on like how to prank either my parents or my brother when they pissed me off. Runaway is a yeah, Runaway I guess is a big one of them. So over dramatic. I'm leaving, mom and dad. Like, wait, shut up. What are you gonna do, pay taxes? I used to break my parents' cigarettes, didn't know how much money I was destroying at the time. Did you do this because you wanted them to stop smoking, or was this because they pissed you off and you're like, fine, you made me mad, I'm gonna make you mad? Because a kid breaking a parent's cigarette because they want them to stop smoking is a little like heart-wrenching but heartwarming at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like kind of sweet in a weird way. But yeah, if you're just like, fuck you, loser. They were smoking literal cartons a week. Damn, getting a lot of that smoke. Getting that smoke. My parents smoked when I was younger, too. I feel like most of our parents smoked for at least a little while. I remember, like, back when it was just, like, real normal for the inside of a good chunk of people's homes to just smell like smoke all the time. I kind of miss the smell of a bar being smoky. You know what? If anywhere makes sense to smell smoky, I think a bar is the one. I kind of get what you're saying. I don't think I was ever able to go to bars when they were still like super smoky. But I feel like if I'm hanging out in a like there should be a rule where if your bar is enough of a dive bar, you're allowed to smoke in it. If the bar is enough of a dive bar, people can light up a dart if they want. You always remember being asked smoking or non-smoking at restaurants. I do remember when that was an option. Something about the ratio of locals and how often it's cleaned if there's a pool table. If you have a C rating bar, people can smoke there. C or lower. It's like, yeah, they're already doing bad. We might as well let them have their smokes. There was a restaurant around that you can't go to anymore because when you were a kid, they would smoke so much. You can smoke in some bars here. Where's here for you, Zen Gamer? Yeah, we're talking about people leaving their carts. People leaving their carts around being like annoying and inconsiderate to everyone around them. How about the smokers who are smoking on an airplane? Like, how awful is that for everyone else on the airplane? Like, wow, I love being around this smell for the next 8 hours. In my corner of Tennessee, there's a bar that still lets you smoke inside. Is it like a case by case? I guess it's probably differs from states, cities, countries, yada, yada, yada. But I'm wondering if I wanted to open up a smokers allowed bar, I wonder what sort of hoops I'd have to jump through. Not only are you allowed, smokers, you're encouraged. Come on down. Light up with us. I think where I am, you have to be a private club or something to sell membership. Also, casinos, it's okay here in Arizona, but nowhere else. I know that there's in the Las Vegas airports and in areas in Las Vegas, it's totally chill to smoke inside, but Las Vegas is like literally the land of sin. Ah, yes. I remember coming to this spot early at the end of yesterday because I really wanted that last seat. I really wanted this 87%. Is it weird that now that we've talked, like, dude, I've never really smoked. I'm not a smoker. I don't smoke cigarettes. But is it weird that us talking so much about smoking has me wanting to light up a cigarette now? Now that we've been talking about it, I'm like, I kind of want to light one up. Why? I don't smoke. I've never smoked. You know what? I'm somewhat proud of myself for being able to successfully avoid is the lure of children's branded smoking. I have not ever bought like a vape or anything. If someone has a vape, I go nuts. I'm like, if you're willing to pass that bad boy back and forth with me. If somebody has a vape, I'm like, I want in. I want in. But I've never bought one myself. Some tribal casinos in Oklahoma you can smoke in. Hey, oh yeah, brother. Vaping looks so trashy. Dude, vaping is so much less cool than smoking. "32 years, smoke and alcohol free." Bravo! Congrats to all the quitters out there. Your parents will be proud. They raised such a quitter. Too many people underestimate the dangers of vaping. Yeah, I've never looked into it, but I'm sure it's not great for you. Vaping is really just the lamest version of smoking. And you know what? I'm sorry to anyone here who has one or who's gone through this phase, but if you have one of those like giga vapes, like if you have one of those like vapes that like looks like a fucking Star Trek stun ray or whatever, you know the ones I'm talking about that have like coils and shit? Nothing looks less cool than having one of those. That is the least cool vape you could have. If you had to hear it here from me for the first time, then I'm sorry, but reality is striking and your vape is so lame. Weed vapes are very common here in Colorado. Oh, weed vapes are super common here too. Weed vapes is an entirely different ballgame. If you're vaping to breathe some cotton candy air, that's a big difference to me than if you're breathing to have a good time. We were in the office. There was a guy who had a vape so ridiculous, thought the building was on fire, filled the hallways with that stuff. And you know that there's so much pride, that dude's got so much pride with how much smoke his vape is letting out, and he thinks it's so cool. My only vape friends do it for weed. Somehow that seems like the practical. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you are gonna be smoking the green, I feel like vaping's probably one of the better methods of doing that, right? But what would I know? You know, what could I know? I just eat my weed. A lot of people are on the edibles train. I know I have a lot of friends who are like big fans of the edibles. The big thing I hear from them is that they end up building their tolerance to it so aggressively that they end up having to eat such strong edibles to feel anything, though. I'm just like, that sounds awful. That sounds not great. All right, let's work our way down this little mountain here. Dude, the one strongest memory I have of like eating an edible, like a legal edible, you see him in the chat. The guy who pops in, my buddy from real life, his name is Big B. He pops in every once in a while in the chat and asks me about my One Piece progress, right? But I invited this guy over to watch some One Piece with me. I'm super excited. We're going to watch some One Piece, hang out, have a good night. It's going to be a great time. So while he's like finishing up work, I'm hanging out with my brother and Selena, and we're like, all right, let's clean the house a little bit. Let's have a little edible before we do it. It'll make it fun, whatever. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. You found me. So I'm like, sweet, great idea, guys. We all take a little edible. And my brother, this is like before everything was legalized. So my brother had bought these from like one of those online websites that's predicated on like the fact that like, listen, technically we can't really be selling you this, but it's illegal for them to look through your mail. So who's gonna know? So we had these edibles, and I think they were either 50 grams or 100 grams. And I don't know. But all I know is that after 20 minutes or 40 minutes of taking this edible, I lost the function of my legs. Not literally, but I was literally so, like, something was so wrong with me that I could not literally stand up from the couch. And so I pull out my phone, and I'm getting ready to text Big B, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, I am the highest I've ever been in my life. This is the weirdest. This is like the weirdest moment, and I'm so anxious, and there's no way I can hang out with someone right now. So I'm trying to text Big B, send him a message, like, hey man, I am way too stoned to watch One Piece together right now. Which, that's crazy. That's exactly what you get stoned for, is to watch One Piece together. So it's crazy that I was too stoned. So I'm sitting there on my phone spending, I don't know how much time trying to craft this message, but I am having the most stress and anxiety about it, because I'm like, what if Big B starts judging me because of how high I am? You know, and I'm sitting there like going crazy in my head with the anxiety. And all of a sudden, my door, I hear a knock, and Big B's here. And it had been 30 minutes that I've sat on my phone trying to craft a message to this guy about how I can't hang out and watch One Piece because I'm way too high. And so anyway, he came over, we watched One Piece for about 3 episodes, and then he left, and we exchanged maybe a total of like 17 words, because I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I can't do it today. Maybe that's why I'm not a fan of doing any edibles or anything like that. My One Piece progress, I'm on episode like 10, around 10:30 right now. Big stuff with Kaido still happening. Big stuff with the Kaido fight still happening. But I'm not at the big moment that I know is coming. I know which big moment is on its way, and I haven't gotten there yet. can't go any further. This is the end of the line. Haven't watched One Piece. And I feel like it's too late to start with so many episodes. They are doing a remake, yeah, but also reading One Piece is a great alternative to watching it if you're someone who is down to read a manga. Just watched all of Blue Lock in a day and it was great. The soccer anime. That's that one, and the biking one people were telling me about yesterday are ones that I want to watch while I do my cardio. Those are both going to be good pump up ones, I think. Is that a ruby on a shield? It keeps you warm. The ruby on the shield is for warmth. I'm using up all my rockets scaling this thing, dude. There's no... Yeah, and then I can just jump to wherever I need to be. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo buddy bada boo bada bada boo bada bada boo bada bada boo boo. Ruby on a sword do the same thing too. Yeah, a ruby mixed with a weapon or a shield enchants it with like flame. Same with sapphire for ice, topaz for lightning, opal for water, and diamond I think just gives strong. I don't think diamond gives anything special. Oh, there you are. Anything special about kite shields? Not that I know of. I'm a lot further from here than I expected, which I don't love. That's okay. I'll go right here and then I'll work my way to the side of the cliff and finish getting all that area. There might be something special about them that you can do, but not that I know of, Jimmy. I think the kite shields are just a different shaped shield. I think that's really the only thing. But yeah, see how I'm cold? Not anymore. Not with my ruby shield on. It's a good way to deal with the temperature change of like those super cold and hot regions without having to like go into the menu and fully change your outfit. And when you have like 72 health hearts, when you're in the deep late game, there's really no reason not to. It's like, oh no, I took it off for a minute and took a quarter of a heart of health. Kite shield combined with weapons turns into boomerangs, I think. Seriously? Let's try it. Let's attach it to this guy. It looks like it did go farther, maybe? But no boomerang. Nailed him. Weird that the barrier is like moving. All right, let's put this down here. Weird little circle cliff above you might have something useful. This one? Yeah, I'll be going back up for sure. I got a method to the madness. I like to go get the downwards of the mountain and then work on the flat surfaces. Yeah, I'm working on it, Team Beta. I'm doing it. My life's only partially in shambles, Fox, okay? My life is only partially in shambles. How dare you? I'm gonna run up this hill. Or drive up it. Man, attaching wheels to more stuff should give more value. I feel like attaching wheels to weapons... You should have been able to do something cooler with attaching wheels to shields or, like, other stuff. Maybe I just didn't discover the true power of the wheel shield or something, but... Looking pretty good today? Well, thank you. I'm feeling pretty sick today, so... Do bots have hair? No, they don't, Masnick. Bots are figments of our imagination. They're computers designed to do our egging. I like this ATV I'm rolling with right here. This is some good vibes right here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Little sneaky guy in there. Okay, well, I feel pretty good about that lower area. So next up, I guess we do like this entire lower region. Maybe do this upper shelf, drop down. We can probably sled back and forth across this big one. And then, yeah, that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. I guess warping here is probably the best place to go. I gotta see if the beast is on. Is the beast is still working on trimming the herbs? Yeah. My man is gaming. Dropped bomb left on third stack X2. Good luck, the beast. I can't wait to see who clears this 0% level. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, that's... You called it. You called it, Team Alpha. You called it. There's a seed. There is a seed right there. Ow! You can't hit me. I'm getting a Korok seed. That's mean. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Zoo-doo-dee-doo-doo. I claim 0.1% of this run? No, you get 0.04. That's how much percentage a Korok gives us. 0.04 credit goes to you. I love the 3 people attempting it and Pooh watching all 3 at once meta going on here. That's fantastic. That is great content. Pooh has worked his way into the React content era. He's React meta right now. And honestly, it's pretty strong for this one. I kind of love the idea. All right, I got this question from a podcast I listened to and I need answers. Who would win in an Olympic-sized 6-foot-deep pool? Great white shark or polar bear? Well, my answer... You can't take my answer too seriously because I don't know shit about any of the animals extensively. My instinct is going to say the polar bear wins in this one. That is my instinct. Have you seen the size of those guys? Yeah, polar bears are really big, dude. And pretty vicious. Polar bears are like scarier than grizzly bears. I feel like the polar bear takes down... the shark through sheer mass. And the shark doesn't have that much room to really like move around. It's I guess it is an Olympic-sized pool. 6 feet of water really slows down the bear. The bear is 9 feet tall and it's a polar bear. It knows how to use the water to its advantage. Not to the same level as a shark, but it knows its way around a pool. Great white shark is 1,500 to 2,400 pounds. Average polar bear is 600 to... I didn't realize a great white shark was that big. I may be wrong here. Do you want me to just ruin this by giving you the swim speeds? Yeah, I might be underestimating Team Shark over here. The pool isn't enough for the shark on... It's... How long is the shark? And how long, wide, and tall is the shark? Polar bear has claws that rip apart the shark. Yeah, but the shark has teeth that rip apart the bear. Sharks have been around 450 million years. Polar bears have not. Well, that's not being fair, I think. Sharks haven't been around as long as humans, and I feel like we're winning at Earth pretty hard. Or sharks have been around longer than humans, and I feel like we're winning compared to them. What did the bear eat for breakfast that day? The shark is up to 20 feet. Oh my god. That's devastating. No wonder Girl Water likes them so much. Great whites don't just go up and bite. They dive down and that's my thing. I think the shark is in too confined of a space to be able to fight. In the maximum capacity. I don't know. I think the bear holds a chance here. I think the bear has combat advantage in this battle. But that shark is big, dude. That's going to be a hard fight. Bear's not winning that easy if it's winning it. It is definitely not going to be easy. If the bear's allowed to get out of the pool at any time, it's an auto win. Yeah, it's a good question. Can the bear get outside of the pool and walk around it? It's an important thing to consider. Yeah, I can see it going either way. I think in my heart I'm still Team Shark personally, or sorry, Team Bear personally, but I think I could see it going either way. I feel like I would need to watch like a 5-minute nature documentary video on each animal, just a quick summary before I make a decision. But in that 6 feet deep water, that just doesn't feel like enough pool for the shark. It feels like the perfect amount of pool for the bear, but not enough pool for the shark. Don't bears go for the throat? What's it gonna do for the shark? Beats me? Alright, I don't want to drive up this hill again. Great whites are usually like 2 to 3 feet tall. Yeah, it's not gonna have the easiest maneuverability in that water. It's not gonna have a ton of maneuverability. Now, I'm not saying the bear wins 100%, but I'm just saying that my instinct is to go Team Bear. And again, I preface this with I know very little about either animal. The shark loses in 6 feet deep pool, but wins in the ocean. If it's in the ocean, yeah, the pool is the really deciding factor for my vote here. If it's in the ocean, the shark wins hands down. No question about it. The fuck? It's the king of the ocean. You can't come to the king at his own castle. There's a Korok right down there, it looks like. What about the pool is slowing down the shark? Because if it's 2 to 3 feet tall, the pool is 6 feet deep. the shark needs way more than just an extra 2 to 3 feet around it to be able to move effectively and gracefully. It basically has no up or down movement allowed for it, right? Like it feels like the shark would not be able to utilize the range of motion of its body in any successful way. I think. I don't know. I can't tell you for sure, but that's my instinct. No, today's number is 2, Fox. It tails, swims to the side, not up and down, but it moves in all 3 dimensions. It's like a Nintendo 64. Don't sharks die if they stop moving forward? I think sharks need to move to breathe. I think that's what you're thinking, yeah. I think. I could be wrong. Don't bears die in lava? No, actually. We've done studies. We've thrown like 6 bears into lava and they've all survived. I'm not sure the logistics of how chlorinated water would affect the sharks. I guess we would need specification on if the pool... I feel like we should be able to assume that the pool is habitable by the shark and the bear. I think that would be a fair assumption. Would they even fight each other? Assume yes. For the sake of the question... assume yes. Plenty of room for the shark to swim laterally, if not much up and down. Yeah, there's a lot of X and Y, not a lot of Z. Bum bum boom ba bum bum ba boom ba ba bum bum boom be bum. A bum bum boom be bum bum ba boom booby bum bum boom be bum. Yeah, the conviction with which Dillhole is Team Shark is inspirational. I agree. I wish I could believe in the polar bear as much as you believe in the shark. I'm willing to concede that it's not like I'm not giving it 100% to the bear, but I'm definitely leaning bear. If I had to place bets, I'd give it a like 65-35 bear wins. If I had to like take my own personal guess on this one. Going to take the Stanley approach. Whoever the writer is decides who wins. I do love that way of shutting down any sort of like who wins, Goku or Luffy. It's like whoever's writing it chooses. Doesn't matter. It is a great way to shut those down if you're not like if you're just not having it. Although I will say with Toriyama recently passing, if anybody asks me who wins in a fight, Goku or anything, I'm answering Goku for the next year, and I don't care. We watched the last couple episodes of Dragon Ball Super at my brother's house on Sunday, just as like a little homage kind of thing. Goku will eventually win. Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. He's just gonna keep getting stronger every time you punch him down. Have I watched the Dragon Ball Super movie? The Broly one? I've watched the Broly one, if that's the one you're talking about. I haven't seen the superhero one. No, I haven't seen that. But who wins in a fight between Goku and a shark in an Olympic-sized pool? Have you thought of that? The shark wait 5 minutes for Goku to power up. No, the shark is impatient. But Goku, however, can stand outside of the pool should he decide to. I also wasn't expecting it to go like that, Mr. Lionel. Mr. Lionel Hutz. Ew! Get rolled on, idiot. Where's my mighty blade? My silver Lionel blade. Gang, going, gang, 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 gang. I'm using the 5-shot here. Switching back to a 3-shot. Damn it, I missed headshots both times there. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, whoa, we got him. You're dead. You're dead, idiot. You're dead. Get out of here. You're dead. Let's turn off these gamers. Yank, yark, yarp, yarp. See ya. A Savage Lionel bow, no buffs to it though. I'll take the Royal Halberd. No buffs on it. Lame. Who wins in an eating contest, Goku or Boo? Asking the real questions. Asking us the real questions here. All right, I'm gonna need to make sure I go hit that balloon up there. Yeah, I see that. I see that balloon under the archway. And the Korok, it's high up enough that the Korok mask isn't even jingle jangling. You ever wonder if my horse is crying at the stable all alone? No, I don't think about or care about my horses. I don't need them. I'm perfectly capable without them. I have machines. This isn't 1842. I can just drive a car. What's up, J-Kaz? I gotta say, guys, I was feeling pretty sicky, sticky bad at the start of the stream today, and I'm feeling a lot better right now. My throat hurts a lot less than it did at the start of the day. I'm feeling a lot better than I was feeling at the start of the day. So chat is like, yeah, honestly, this has been a mending day. This has been a day of mending. I feel mended. I feel mended. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are-ba-ba-da-da. Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 beep. You bought a new wrist rest for my keyboard and it's luxurious. I'm disproportionately happy about my improved ergonomics. I'm happy for you. I celebrate the small quality of life victories and purchases, dude. That's just that is part of getting older. Appreciating the quality of life improvements. Your body's getting older. When you figure out how to take care of it better, that's a win, right? That's a win. I love that. Just want to make sure I can get the top of this little circle. That makes me feel more distinguished than old. Good moves. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Slide to the left. Your oldest turned 9 on Sunday, and we've seen that she's trying to be more independent and doesn't need her parents as much. Part of her birthday, she wanted to go see Kung Fu Panda 4 in the middle of the movie. She got up and wanted to snuggle with me in my chair. Aww. That's the cutest shit I've ever heard. You. I know there's one right there. I will grab it shortly. I do need to get the top of this area because I haven't done it. I should just go do that right now and then come back. Probably easiest if I just go up this and we'll run there. I don't know anything about Kung Fu Panda 4 other than Tenacious D cover of Britney Spears, and this is just an excuse to talk about how good this cover is. Which song did they cover? Was it Toxic? I'm willing to hit DMCA for this. I'm willing to hit DMCA for this. Damn, Jack Black. Holy shit, this is good. Holy shit. Jack Black one more time. Dude, Jack Black's had such major W's in the last few years. Honestly, so stoked for him. Think about it. He was Bowser in the Mario movie, and easily one of people's most favorite moments of that movie was the Peaches song. Feel like he's been rocking big W's left and right, dude. It's on W's since 2010. Feels like he never stopped having W's. Yeah. He's absolutely packed with talent in that little body. He's just cool. He's just a cool dude. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. With you know, I still believe. Is this a treasure guy? Or is this an axe? No. Yeah, there he goes. You fucking punk. Killed him. Of all the people in Hollywood, he would be the one I'd be most devastated about if I learned he was a dick in real life. Doesn't seem that way, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find out. I don't believe in jinxes. I'm not gonna say anything else. Jack Black seems like a good dude. Jack Black does seem like a good dude. I've got some faith there. I feel like he's the type of friend who would tag along for anything you suggested, no matter how dumb. And he'd bring good, fun energy each time. I totally agree. I totally agree. I must confess my loneliness. Meow. What percent are we at? 87.19. And it's about to be 0.23 when I go get that Korok right down there. I need a rock. I can get a rock from that guy's... Do I have a rock on a stick? No, I only have Talus hearts on sticks. I don't have rocks on sticks right now. I can grab the rock from that guy's mace. Is there a rock in this bush? Is there a rock over here? Oh, there's a rock right here. Yeah, that felt like it was gonna happen. You know who's been killing it more than Jack Black? Aquafina. That's, I don't think I know who that is. Were they in Crazy Rich Asians? Is that one of the... was that like the really sporty, goofy character in that movie? It's been a little bit, and I didn't pay a lot of attention when I watched the movie. I just remember one of them was like, always dressed in a tracksuit. I haven't seen Shang-Chi, so I wouldn't know her from that. The only thing I think I've seen her in is Crazy Rich Asians. Don't Don't you know I still believe? Yeah, I'll go back there. I'm gonna continue getting this little edge. Oh, she's also in Kung Fu Panda 4. The formula right now seems to be if you have an animated movie, you have to get Aquafina. Good for her. What other big animated movies has she been in recently? Raya. That one flopped pretty hard though, didn't it? It looked cool. I put it on my Plex server. I wanted to watch it. Was it good? Was it one of those movies that was actually pretty good but just did bad for The Little Mermaid as the seagull? Oh, cool. Okay. And then Kung Fu Panda 4. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll see if Girlwater wants to watch Raya with me sometimes, because she likes animated movies. I like animated movies. If you guys are telling me it's good, then let's party. I solved the puzzle. I solved the puzzle. Did you guys watch The Boy and the Heron? No, we haven't watched that yet. That should probably be the top of our watch list. In fact, I need a sticky note so I could watch that down. I need to write that down. You know how you have like a bunch of movies come up that you want to see, and then you forget everything as soon as it's time to watch a movie? We should go to theaters to see it when it gets back in theaters. It's going back into theaters to celebrate its win, right? I should definitely, we should definitely go do that. Well, if I'm sick, then I'm not going to go to the theaters. I might be sick. I don't know. We'll see. Godzilla -1. That's in my internal brain list, but yeah. I've heard sick things about that, so I'm writing it down. This is your guys' chance. If you've got a movie you want to recommend to me, I can't guarantee I'm going to take action on a whole bunch of these, but if I am sick, I will take action on some of these, because that's my dude, I was so close to canceling stream and watching One Piece all day today when my throat was hurting in the morning. I was so close to taking a sick day and just watching One Piece literally all day. I've seen Kung Pao. Kung Pao's great. You can't watch -1. They haven't put it online yet, and they have no timeline for selling hard copies for streaming. Don't worry. I'll find a way to watch it. I'll find a way. Mickey just ignoring me. I didn't see what you wrote, Andy. If it makes you feel better, it was an unintentional ignore. You can watch Madam... I'm okay. Watch Madam Web. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. You mean that movie that even the main actor in doesn't like? Yeah, I think I'll pass. Wet Hot American Summer? That's a show, isn't it? I liked the new TMNT. I enjoyed it. It was a movie first. Oh. What about it will I like? These other ones I already know I will like, so I'm fine with writing them down. If I'm going to write down Wet Hot American Summer, I need to know why I'm going to like it. There's a reason why Sony is sending all 8 Spider-Man movies back to theaters. Madam Web flopped so hard. It's funny as shit. Andy and I both like it. kind of funny we talking about? Yeah, last time Andy said, I'm going to be funny, he sent me a DM saying, I'm here to call about your car's extended warranty. I don't know. You're not doing a whole lot of winning me over by saying it's got the Andy seal of approval. No, I've never heard of Old Boy. What We Do in the Shadows? Oh, I've seen that movie. It's fantastic. Yeah. What We Do in the Shadows is great. Anytime I see a movie that Jermaine, Clement, or Brett are in from Flight of the Conchords, I'm always just based on that alone. I was so stoked for Men in Black 3 because it was like Jermaine's first like big role outside of being in Flight of the Conchords that I knew of. It was so cool. Listen, it got written down on the sticky note because of Bree's seal of approval, Andy. It got written in small font because of your seal of approval. I have watched some of the series. Not all of it. I do like it, but I don't know. I don't think it gripped me as hard as the movie did. I don't think the show was doing as much for me as the movie was doing. It's all right. Giving up is okay. Giving up is okay. We all need to know when it's time. H. John Benjamin plays a can of vegetables, and I don't know how else to convince you to watch the movie. No, that's a really good sell. That's a really good sell because that sounds hilarious. Ride the moose. Just kidding, you're not allowed. Yeah, that's Bob Belcher and Archer. Gentleman Bronco has Jermaine in it. It needs to be watched by everyone. Sam Rockwell is incredible. Gentleman Bronco. That one I haven't heard about. Did I ever watch the Boy Kills World trailer? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Fake fan? I don't even know, other than it being recommended by Spanio, I don't know what about Boy Kills World I was supposed to be excited about. Just that H. John Benjamin is in it? Why do you put in quotations there? Dude, I don't remember much from Boy Meets World anyway, so if it's definitely trying to do some funny shit with being like a weird twist tale on Boy Meets World, it's gonna miss the mark for me. It's not related, just the title being a title then. All right, link me the trailer for Boy Kills World. Link me the trailer. I wasn't planning on watching any trailers, but I'll watch a trailer. We can watch a trailer. We've been good so far on stream today. We've done a lot of mountain coverage. We can have a trailer as a treat. All right, let's see what this is about.
Probably wasn't gonna help us.
Definitely sounded like he was gonna help us.
That looks pretty great. That looks pretty great. TBF, Spanio is the newest member of the Kevin Corner. It's, you know what? You're not wrong. But even, you know what? Even Kevin also has his occasional agreeable take. I feel like From the Producer of is one of the most useless selling points of a movie. Yeah, it means nothing to me. I'm feeling a little bit better, Haley. I think the energy of the chat has legitimately helped me feel a little bit better today, honestly. No, my throat feels a little less bad. I still feel a little like weird congesty. I don't know, maybe I don't know if this is what it is, that maybe like there's a nasal drip or something going on. I don't know exactly how being sick works. I usually, if I'm sick, I'm just like, yep, I feel bad. It'll go away. Not great at identifying what it is. I don't feel so good right now. I'll stop, hopefully. Maybe listening to Jack Black is what cured you. Yes. Allergy season started hardcore. If it was allergies, my eyes would be like hurting bad. That's the first thing to go for me. I know enough to know that this is different than just allergies for me. Oh, the gifted sub! What a kindness, Dillhole. What a kindness you've done here. If you get sicker, we'll know for sure. Yes. One easy way to figure it out. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But I'm planning on... Actually, it's 2 o'clock. I was going to go make myself a tea and grab myself a small lunch and maybe like try and just eat some vitamin C and other decently good for you when you're sick shit. Oh, it's one of these guys. Let's kill this guy and then we'll do that because I want to go grab myself... yeah, I want to go grab myself some vitamin C. Some Greek yogurt. I'll bring the camera up with me. We can do a little kitchen hangout again. We can do a little kitchen hangout today again. I want to finish getting the perimeter here. Fave part of the kitchen hangout time is Polly. Of course, Polly's the greatest. She's always got so much to say. Show them our new curtains. Sure, yeah, okay. If you want me to show them the curtains, I can show them the curtains. I miss Bruiser. Bruiser's chilling outside. Bruiser's outside right now. The Bruiser saga is continuing, but he's just chilling outside right now. All right, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta kill this guy. Aw, man, that's the worst spot that they put the... Boom, boom. Stop! There we go. Yo! Let's mark this as a bad guy on the map. And do I have a weapon to attach this to? I do. Here we go. Frost Talus Heart attached to my weapon. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Doopy, doopy, doopy. All right. Let's go on an adventure. And not in the game. Let's go on an adventure into my kitchen. Whee! Testing. Microphone. Chat room. Should be able to hear me. I hope. Good. I hope so. All right, everybody. I should get my phone out so that I can have so I can see what y'all are saying. So I can still communicate with y'all upstairs. Hey, I just earned the sleep streak badge on my Garmin app. Good job, Mickey. You sleep a lot. Good work, buddy. All right. Should we go see the baby? Is the baby around? Little Polly? Little Polly? You around? The curtains, by the way, everybody. New curtains. They're blue. And there's other curtains over there. But more importantly, look at this little sleepy girl. So, Polly, are you having a good nap? Would you like for me to stop disturbing you? Oh, you're sleepy. She's a good girl. She's definitely going to be up and moving around and asking me for shit now, though. I've disturbed her from her slumber. We should go see if Bruiser's hanging out outside. I bet that guy would appreciate a little pop-in, a little treat. Let's go see if Bruiser's hanging out outside. I'm trying to find the cat treats. I'd like to give him one. You can have a cat treat too, Polly. Girl. 2 of them, because I like you. Okay, let's go see Bruiser. Let's go see Bruiser. You here, little guy? What's up, Bruiser? How you doing? How you doing, little guy? Would you like a treat? Want a treat? Oh, I fell through the cracks. Don't worry, I brought a few. There we go. There's one more. Right there. How's your day going? How are you doing? Huh? What do you got to say? You're not eating your food, though. You gotta eat your food. He doesn't like this food. Alright, you gotta stay outside, you gotta stay outside, buddy. We'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Little Bruiser. Love that guy. Alright, let me get my phone open, because I haven't been able to see anything that you guys have been saying for a minute. There we go. What a camera angle. There we go. I don't think anything was doxed there. I think we're fine. Okay, so what do I eat for my lunch? Big ol' schloppa goop. A bowl to put it in. some protein powder, some peanut butter, and let's boil some water so I can make some tea on the side. Boink. All right. Here we go. Have a couple of vitamin C candies. What's with the jut out on the wall over your Keurig? That? I'm pretty sure it's for some pipes or something. I don't know exactly. There we go. That should be enough Greek yogurt. Which yogurt do you use for the goop? Either this one or Oikos. It doesn't really matter. I use just plain Greek, no sugar added, no flavoring or anything, because it's 16 grams of protein per 175 grams. So it's just such an, like if you're trying to get a lot of protein, it's just such a good thing to put in there. Then a little bit of peanut butter for flavor, which is mostly fat, a little bit of protein, a little bit of sugar. But peanut butter's pretty dope. I'm a big fan. No, I don't use crunchy PB when I'm mixing. I like crunchy PB, but I don't have it, I don't keep it around very often because most of the time I use peanut butter, it's an ingredient in something else. Now I mix it up. No, I've never tried powdered peanut butter before. Ba 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 da 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 da. Generally less sugar than store-bought stuff. Maybe I'll have to look into this. Because I usually use the peanut butter just for mixing into my Greek yogurt anyway, so I feel like I wouldn't lose out on much. Maybe it would be ever so it would make the Greek yogurt ever so slightly less creamy. It's coming along nice though. Some good looking goop. It's a good bowl of goop. My tea is almost done. I'll grab my gotta go fast mug. Little bit of honey. And let's grab a lemon. Bloopy doop. Just throw it all in there. I don't give a shit. You know, that's boiling hot water. That's a stupid. I should stop doing that. The showman in me. Can't help it. Get out of here, lemon seeds. You're ruining my life. Okay. Lunch is ready. We've got a bowl of goop, some tea, a big thing of water. Let's do this. Ugh, the water is so heavy. All right, camera's going in the pocket. Sorry, guys. You're banished into my pants. Don't tell Twitch TOS. I'll get banned. I got too much stuff to carry. Yeah, yeah, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I don't like it in here. No. No. Okay, it's okay. We're back.
But not for
But
long.
not for long. Great freeze frame. All right, 2 more seconds. I'm gonna take a quick pee and we will hang out. There's a reason I didn't leave you guys in the pocket. There's a reason I ordered the things I had to do in that order, Esri. Delicious goop. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Let me reposition the things across my desk so I have easy access to my goop and my water and my tea. And let's continue. Let's take a little midday update, guys. Look at that. We have bridged the entire wall here. The entire wall has been covered. We got a lot of progress done today so far, actually. Next up, we finish off the various little like cliffs over here until all that's left is desert. And then we do the desert. No, maybe we'll save the desert for later. I'm a little intimidated by the desert, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit intimidated by the desert. A bus through the desert? What sort of novel idea is that? We'll be building a sleds at the very least. Goop sounds so good. Yo, my Greek yogurt lunch goop is actually delicious. The vanilla protein powder mixed with the peanut butter, mixed with the Greek yogurt, makes for a delicious treat. I could make it more delicious by adding a little bit of granola, but it's still pretty damn delicious as is. You want to roll around the desert listening to Born in the USA? Listen, I'm as much of a Bruce Springsteen fan as the next guy, but I literally don't know if my sanity can take another desert trip. Another desert trip featuring my good friend Bruce Springsteen. Born in the USA. That song never comes on in my real life, but the one in like every 15 billion songs that comes on and I do hear it, I'm just like, oh man, I thought I escaped you. And for those who are like, what the hell is he talking about? There's a Mario 64 ROM hack called Mario 64 Desert Bus, where for about 8 hours straight, Mario jumps and dives and long jumps through the entirety of the desert to basically be the same as the Desert Bus game. And he has a little boombox in his hand that cycles between about 5 songs. And they're all extremely low quality because it's been scaled to work on the N64. I don't even remember what the other songs were. I feel like we had, I don't even remember. Born in the USA was the only one that really... There was a Queen song. There was Don't Stop Me Now. I'm pretty sure Don't Stop Me Now was in there. Born in the USA. You dodged a bullet, if anything, Umaro. You dodged a bullet. Be-dee-doo-dee-doo. Have I been up there? That feels suspicious. That guy up there, that feels suspicious. My mask do not be shaken yet, though. They're was a Korok in this little hut. Stop it. I got the final Octorok I needed for the compendium. Don't shoot him, Tulin. I'm doing something. Well, that did nothing. Which one was it? It was the grass Octorok. Little foresty looking dude. This is like a flat enough region that a hovercraft is going to come in handy. I'm going to check to make sure I've killed that Hinox before. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Defeated. Okay, we're good. I want to mark it, though. You'll never find me. You'll never find me back here. Yo ho ho. Addison sign. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember being here for the tower. I remember this. Dude, I'm low on Zonite. 229? That's it? Not a 2. You're really having a hard time with the eggs here, Fox. It's all right, man. Everybody has a hard time egging once in a while. There's no shame. There's no shame. Some people are late eggers. Your custom rank, you just got to tell me what you want it to be. I got to set them all manually. We don't have a system for it. Feel free to send me a whisper on Twitch or a DM on Discord to tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want what I really, really want. I wanna really, really want. If you get a 0, do you get banned? For about 28 hours, yeah. You get a 100,000 second timeout if you get a 0 egg. So egg responsibly. Some people see the 0 as a badge of honor. Others see it for the embarrassment and shame that it truly is. I'll leave the interpretation of it up to you. If you want to be my subber, you got to give me your prime. I like that. Yo, any unused primes in the chat? Come on. I know you got a couple of you out there. Hook a guy up. Use a prime sub. Come on. Hook a guy up a little bit. 3 in a row and we got a turkey. 3 in a row and we got a turkey. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, that's fine. Ooh. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, boop, beep. Baby, da, boom, ba, ba, boom. Whee! The 100,000 second timeout is the right amount of time being wandering. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have a hard time getting support on that bill. Don't do the crime if you don't want to be timed out. I think we're done with the icy area. I think we're out of ice zone, guys. I don't know if there's gonna be ice over here, but I think we might be done icing for now. There's one more ice zone in the game. Ba ba boo ba boom. Babbity babby baboo boo boo boom. That's what I'm talking about. There it is, the big primer. Thank you, Bird Persona. Thank you very much. We got any of the guys I need down here? No, 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 no. Nope. Those are not the droids I'm looking for. Korok's the only thing left to find? Mostly. There are Koroks and named locations and a couple of other, like, smaller things along the way. Yeah, I gotta fight this battle Talus. Mainly Korok's named locations, though. Those are the two big ones. 2 wells, still. And although it's not part of the in-game 100% for map completion and all that, I do want to get all the side quests finished. I do aim to complete every side quest. You've asked a marine biologist for a definitive answer on the shark polar bear debate. All right, well, don't keep us waiting. Go ahead. What's up, Paul? He said Greenland sharks eat polar bears. But in a pool? Did you mention it's in a pool? I did, but he ignored that part. Sounds like you got to get some better sources. Boom. Boom. I must go back up. Probably not another one up here. And then we can do the lower area because I don't like the amount of overlapping lines I have because there's an upper and a lower area in a lot of these spots. I just wanted the arrows. I just wanted the arrows. I already got that seed right there. Ooh, seed. Somewhere nearby? It stopped spinning. It's closer to that direction. I wonder if it's up or down. What happens if I start going up? The shaking stops. It's down. Not this way. Maybe it's like a cross. I'm slowed. Yep. Huh. This is weird. This is a weird Korok. Oh, is it in the middle of the sand right there? Is it like a dude who needs me to bring him to his friend? No, that's a lady. Ah, okay. These guys got trays in front of them. I get you. I get you. There you go. Bananas. For you. Oh my god, one more seed till 700. The next 100 milestone is almost here. This is huge, guys. This is big news. This is big. This is a big day. What are we at? 87.35? How are we going to celebrate Seed 700? We'll listen to the Wii Shop music loop 700 times. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Do, de, do. De, do, de, do, de, de, do. Dip, dap, do, dip, do, de, do, dip, do. Can I sing it for you guys? I don't want to. I could do $6.99 maybe. Dip 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 dip. Boop beep 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 bop. Beep boop 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 beep 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 bop. Beep boop beep 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 boop bop. Beep boop beep 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 boop. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep boop beep boop boop beep 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 bop bop. Skip it a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Please clap. Thank you. Seed 700. Yahoo! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. La-da-di-do-di-di-di-do. Is there any of the kind of guy I need to kill there? Nope. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in the quicksand. Ba-do beep boom. Beep beady beady beep beep doo beady beep boo doo weedy doo doo. All right. Can I go up any of these? Yeah. Bop bop boo. Bop boo beep 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 ba bo beep 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 bop bo beep boop boop bo. Swimge. All right, let's go ahead and... go this way. This will be our turnaround point. Yup, yup. Oh, there's a lady. And she needs a hand. There you go. He's gone. Thank you for the energizing buttered stam bulb. I appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-bo-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, food given to you does count for recipes. We learned that the other day. I already have that food. I've already discovered that food, but if I hadn't discovered it, that would have counted for my recipe book. Meep, meep, boom. Meep, moony, meep, meep, ma, ma, wamp. Meep, ma, wamp, ma, boom, beep, beep, boom. Okay. Let's work our way upwards now. That's some refreshing tea. That feels nice. Soothes the throat. Me feeling better. Me feel good. Ba-boop, ba-boom. Yup, booty, ba-ba-ba-bo, pop. Beep, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-boom. Some liberty, perhaps? The Helldivers is just oozing out of your head right now, isn't it? I'm planning on playing that game soon. I don't know when. Once I got some free hours in an evening, I'm picking it up and I'm jumping in. I want to play Helldivers, man. Everybody's having so much fun with it. I want in. I would love to go just like degen and play it from the hours of like 1 to 3 in the morning. I'm trying really hard to not fall into my bad habits of staying up till 3 or 4 in the morning, but when it's midnight and I still want to do shit, it's hard. Addicted to Balatro right now, as understandable. It's a good friggin' game. It's a good friggin' game. I want to do more Balatro chat. There's so many games. So many games, dude. So many games. Started a run in Polychrome with in Balatro with 2 Polychrome DNA. That's insane. How did you get 2 of them? You had that one Joker that lets you get additional things, but you got 2 Polychromes? That's insane. Or did you get like a duplicated Joker card? Is that one of the spectral cards? The ability to duplicate a Joker? Oh, okay. You got a spectral pack nice and early. That's so cool. Dude, that must have been such a fun one to play. If you have a single steel card, you play it, you get 2 steel card copies. That's so cool. Oh, that sounds like a dream. That sounds like a dream, dude. Oh, I love it. I love it. Come on, little buddy. Faceless is your favorite deck? The Ancient deck is awesome. I love the Ancient deck. I think it's so cool. Meow. What is the erratic deck that you sent me, Andy? Is it that one that was in the Balatro channel of the Discord that's just nothing but tens of spades? I've already seen it in that channel. I didn't realize you would link the same one. Yeah, probably a real easy deck to do well with. Probably a real easy deck to do well with. I think that's the only downside of like the forums in the Discord is you don't really get the discussion of when there's a new one. Maybe it'd be worthwhile to have some sort of like channel that posts when new threads are created so people could find them easier. Maybe that'd be a nice feature to have in the Discord. You got played it and spades got debuffed on ante 11. Oh yeah, that would end it. Yeah. See ya. See ya. Anything I want to put that on? Anything I want to put that on? Not really. I guess I'll just put it on the Master Sword. I don't have anything on the Master Sword right now. A channel forming about new channels. Yeah, it might just be a little redundancy here, there. Might be a little bit of redundancy there. Yeah. There's a chunk of lemon in that drink I just took. Just a full-on chunk of lemon. Ba bo beep bop bop bop. Deep beep beep bop bop bop. Boom boom. Congrats on the lemon. Thanks guys. Thanks. I feel very blessed. Doom. I just want to admire it for a second. It's coming along so nicely. It's coming along so nicely. There's a lot of days left of adventuring, but I just love seeing how nicely it's coming along. No, the depths are not going to be explored in the same way. Because we don't need Korok seeds out of the depths. The depths were going to be a little more strategical, less brute forcey. I see a Korok. Yo-ho! You found me. Fire in the cannons and a yo-ho-ho. 3 years aboard with the pool party. Surly Q, thank you for 37. Gotta get it back up. Yeah, Twitch runs those ads. I mean, I run those ads. It is me. I choose to run them. I get a good amount of extra money a month. Turns off pre-rolls. I make the decision. But I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Boom. Great song. It's a great song. Back off, fellas. Back off, fellas. I don't want any of this trouble you're giving out. We just did. We just hit the 700 a minute ago. Yeah, a little bit ago. 87.43% completion today. Honestly, the progress today's been a little bit better than I anticipated. We're making a little bit more progress than I expected to be making. Like, we've already gotten 0.4% in this short time that we've been... Like, the area that we are exploring right now is a very low density Korok zone. So it feels nice to be getting so many out of it. Hey, there's an entrance right here. This isn't a cave, though. It's probably a monster den, or there's a Korok inside. Oh, cool. It's a stockpile of some Gerudo weaponry. That's kind of neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, hello.
Oh. Huh? Oh.
Bye. I was hoping for a Korok on the top of that thing, not a Yiga clan. That sucked. Need to keep going this way. I'm not done that way. I'm gonna go that way before I do anything else in this direction. All right. Hello, Erica. Ba-da-doo-dee-doo. All right, tunnel successfully walked through. I don't really need to go into the Yeek clan hideout right now. I do want to get this upper area fully explored, though. Get it, doom. We'll make this the cutoff for my loop. Currently, you're operating at about 1 seed every 17 minutes. Is that over the whole playthrough you calculated, or over the Korok hunt? Over the whole playthrough. All right, I think the speed will go up a little bit then. Unbearable cold. I thought I was done being cold. What's up, crazy kid? How you doing? Just shy of getting 4 Koroks every hour. Now that's the kind of math I'm looking for. Now that gives me something to work with. Just some birds, eh? The best way to find where the Koroks aren't holding is by checking, though. That's the trick. See, you weren't thinking fully. In order to find where the Koroks aren't, you have to look there. Or use a guide and not be insane. We're 37 days in. There's no going back at this point. There ain't no going back at this point. Bam bam boom boom bam boom bam bam ba boom ba ba boom ba 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 do ba 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 boo ba ba dam bam ba boom 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 bam boom. All right. Oh my God, look at it. It's so nice. I should go here and get like this cliff to match out this valley being done, because I'm done here, I'm done here, I'm done here. Yeah, let's go right back here and then get like these little spots, this spot, and all this. Looks good. That's the battle dome. I'll go down there eventually. Not right now. Not right now. Nailed it. First try. Great shot. No. No. He's approaching. No. All right, start a war. Let them do their thing. I'll come in and do mine. Just wanted some arrows. Ah, he's still throwing shit at me. What a jerk. Just a tumbleweed. What's going on, Gambit? Howdy, howdy, dude. Howdily doodly. Trying my hand at a pair build needs more twos. Are you going for that one that scores more chips every time you play a 2? We at 88% yet? No, we're at 87.43. We're a ways out from 88. You guys found what part of Tokyo you want to live in? Fingers crossed that it works out. Fingers crossed indeed. Yeah, rooting for you guys. Do I know how many Koroks there are? I'm not certain. It's either 1,000 or 1,200. It's one of those two. I haven't sit down to do the math, but I could make a rough estimate. If every Korok seed is 0.04, then every Korok seed is about 0.2. Every 5 Korok seeds is about 0.2, which means every 25 Korok seeds is approximately 100. Every 20 Korok seeds, sorry, every percent is approximately 20 Korok seeds. Right? Let me double check that. Hold on. 4 times 5 is 20. That's 5 Korok seeds. 20 goes into 100 5 times. No, 25 Korok seeds for 100, for a single percent. So I'm at 87%. And 12 left. 12 times 25. Is... $100, $200, about 300? So close to 300 left, and there's also still other things that count for completion, like wells and named locations. So that makes up for some of the other percentage. So I think 1,000 feels right. I think 1,000 seeds feels right. Because I said 12, but I'm 12.57. If it is 1,000 seeds, the 700 milestone feels a lot better. I will say. I gotta do a dragon check soon. I also need to be able to go up there and check that spot. You can't go any further. Is this going to be the barrier? This might be the barrier. We might not be able to actually go up there. Can't go any further. Yep. This is the barrier. Okay. That's good. That's actually really nice to know. I don't need to worry about going up there. You can't go any further than that. It's illegal. Yahoo! I'm just here to see if my Korok mask shakes somewhere around these ruins. I guess I can shoot this guy with a single bone, though, real quick. Should I light this on fire? Will that do anything to the dude above? I don't think so. No, he's just eating me. Stop that. Yuck. Where'd you come from? No Korok seeds here. Very strange. I definitely thought we'd find a Korok seed here for sure. I love a good 30 booty. Love a good sturdy, thick stick. Great weapon. Great weapon. I got some shields I can toss. This one's low on energy. Okay. Doing a quick perimeter scan of this whole thing just to be absolutely certain that no Korok waits in these ruins. Just to be 100%. All right, I am 100%. I am now 100%. Yeah. Okay, let's take a dragon detour. Let's go looking for dragons. I gotta find the dragons. Let's go find the dragons. Let's go find the dragons. I need to find the dragon. I got the dragon. GG on 700 plus. Thank you. Any dragons? Dragon check. Nope. I see a dragon. Oh, a trombone slide into the depths? Yeah. No, a trombone slide is huge. Yep. How far into Rhythm Doctor am I? I think I'm partway through chapter... I think I beat chapter 3. I don't think I'm into chapter 4. I'm so mad. I got a scale because I missed. Because of where I shot from. Act 4's boss is the last level you played and you're still in love? I'd have to double check because it's been a while since I've played. Rhythm Doctor is definitely one of the strongest Game Wave games we've played. This week's going to be a good one too, though. As a reminder, guys, Game Wave is on Friday this week, which, for if you don't know what Game Wave is, I'm going to be doing a live stream where we showcase 5 different games. Each of them get a showcase of about 1 hour. And the games so far, we've released 2 of the 5 in the list. The first 2 are Penny's Big Breakaway, 3D platformer game that kind of takes a lot of inspiration, it looks like, from Mario Odyssey, made by the people who made Sonic Mania. It's going to be awesome. If there's a game to be excited about this week, that's one of them. But I can't even say if there's a game, because the second game, Berserk Boy, is a really cool looking game too. It's a action 2D platformer that has a lot of Mega Man X inspiration. Like from art to gameplay to music. It basically looks like a super sick indie Mega Man X. It's going to be fun. So don't forget, guys, to come on by on Friday if you want to see any of that. The Princess Peach game, that comes out on Friday. Yeah. I should play the demo for that just to see what it's all about. The demo felt to me like, what if we made a Kirby game with Peach? She do be having a lot of powers. They do give her a lot of powers in that new Peach game. This isn't trimming the herbs. I know, I'm not good enough, dude. The remaining Mario Maker Elite are far beyond my skill level. I can't do much to help them with trimming the herbs. It's in good hands. After watching your performance in the SMO hide and seek videos, I thought you'd be great at it. You think so? I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I did pretty bad in almost all the SMO hide and seeks, though. I did pretty bad in most of them. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm suck at 2D Mario. I got some skills. I'm not terrible. I don't know if I'm quite on the same level as trimming the herbs people, though. Team 0%, they're a different breed. I've got my plate full with, as you can see, this task of running back and forth across all of Hyrule for the rest of my life. As you can see, I am about 40% done running back and forth all across Hyrule. Maybe 35. I don't know. Hard to say. Not to mention, there's still some sky areas I'm going to have to reinvestigate too. And the depths, man. We have barely touched them. We have barely touched them. It is going to take some careful exploring down into depths. Like, look at this. I've never even been to this. It's like a cool, isolated little dome arena. I bet there's something cool there. I bet there's something cool there. I bet there's something cool there. I bet there's cool shit all over the place. I should go there now. No, I don't wanna. My people need me. My people need me back at the desert. Yes, I'm finding everything in the game without using a guide. Koroks and named locations are the only real remaining challenges for us. You need me to run it as Zonite so we have an excuse to go to the depths. It'll probably happen in the next couple days. In all honesty, I am very low on Zonite. 2 wells remain as well. No, I still got 2 wells remaining, but I got my well sensor on, so I'm not too worried about the wells. Wherever they are, once I'm close to them, I'll hear my sensor go preep, 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 preep. What up, players and pimps? It's Young Gummy. He's 26 months subbing. Thank you, Young Gummy. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. Baboop. Request design? No, of course not. Every time Ando-san opens his keyboard / chats with a statement that starts with "Can we request?" just assume the answer is going to be no. Does the Korok sensor care how high you are? Yes, it does. I don't know exactly what the height is, but it does care. It cares deeply. Okay, I'm gonna put you, collect you, collect you. Your pair build made it. Let's go! Congrats, Kevo. Blue deck with the red stake. Nicely done. Nicely done. Way to go. Uh-oh. He's electrocuting me. He's a big meanie. He's a big old weenie. There's not going to be anything over here. Look at this barren waste. There's no Koroks over here. It was a good try, Andy. It was a nice try. Hey, what about you? Are you a Korok? You got a Korok here? Nope, just a lady with a statue. The statue lady with a sword pointing away. All right, well, we'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. I'm going back up. I'm going back up. I'm going back up. He's angry. Goodbye. Hey, ho, ho, ho! Look at this. Look at her down there. Dude, you think it's gonna take me 148 hours just to finish the desert? No, dude, I get on a sand seal and I just go back and forth. It's gonna be easy. I get on a sand seal and I go back and forth. And I do this. Like, first I take every, like, point of interest and I stop at it. Like, stuff like this, stuff like that, stuff like these. Then, once we do every point of interest, we just sand seal up and down. The sand seals give very fast move, very good coverage. Taman right at Molduga, like the Lisan Al Gib. Doom. 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 It is fun to win a run with a non-flush deck, Kev. I get you. It is a good time making your way with a non-flush deck. Maybe I'll treat myself to a round of Bellatra at the end of stream today. You know what? I deserve it. I've been a good boy. I've been a real good boy. I deserve it. Get away from me, skeletons! Little bit of Bellatra. A little bit as a treat. Just a little bit of Bellatra as a little treat. Bop boop beep bop 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 boom bop 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 ba bop bop ba beep 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 ba boom beep 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 beep ba 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 boom. Ba 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 da boo di ba do di di do. Head it ba do ni ga di do. Ba ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Oh, there's a Korok around me. Probably up on the ice spot here. Cool. It was shaken this way. Was it down here? Oh, Dargon. I'm a little low on Dargons right now, so I'm gonna go get that guy. Joobie-doo. All right, where's this friggin' Korok that keeps setting my alarm off? Maybe it's lower. Maybe it was down here and I somehow didn't notice it. Maybe it's hiding back here somewhere. Maybe it's this rock right here. Wow, that's like the most not the most, that's one of the like more hidden Koroks I've seen. That one's really tucked away. Thank you, Squid, for the 16 months. Very much appreciate the resub. Thank you. Give me those wings. Yo, have a good time, Fox. We'll see you around. Enjoy top golfing. Does the existence of top golf imply that bottom golf is also a thing? This is an interesting area. It's got to be a Korok on one of these pillars, right? Maybe not. All right, nope, nothing up there. The birds won't leave me alone. There's definitely a Korok on top of this thing. Love me a free Korok seed. Yeet. I don't even really need the rocket for this. I lied. Whee! See you. Just push that guy. Yeah, I'll just push that guy out. That was awesome, dude. Do it. Tulin, you weren't supposed to shoot him down. You kind of got in the way of the plan there, Tulin. Oh, this guy's still alive. I have so many random weapons with Talus hearts on them. Looks like I've been on the... Oh, no, that was me on the lower edge right there. Yeah, let's go walk the perimeter here. Run away, little doggy. Bork. Ba-dee-doo-dee-doo. Do-do-do-dee-doo. Dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. 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 Boop. Jumbada bum boom. It's the screeching birds that seem to have such an aggressive problem with me, dude. I'm hitting my point of like extreme frustration with the combat music. I'm getting to that point where I'm like, man, this shit is really getting on my nerve. How are there always 17 more of you? What do you hold? Are you holding the wing of your fallen friend and using it as a weapon? That's pretty clever. Respect where respect is due. Oh my god, leave me alone. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See ya. Hell yeah, dude. Any tips for making hearty meals that do not take things that are hard to find? You can use a single hearty item to make a hearty meal. You don't need to include a lot with it. That's what I usually do. That's the thing. The hearty ingredients are hard to find, so you gotta just use... You throw one hearty truffle into a thing, and you got a hearty meal. Alright, let me check. Let me go up. Meats and stuff? No, you don't need to include anything other than the single hearty ingredient. You can find truffles and I forget what the other ones are called. Yeah, the hearty truffles, the big hearty truffles, and then there's the radishes, yeah. Because no matter what, it'll always... Cooking a hearty meal will always give you full health restore. It'll always give you 100% full health restore. And then it'll... Based on the amount of hearty food you throw in, it gives you some yellows. So I always just throw in one hearty thing, so I get full health restore, and then like 2 yellows out of it. Okay. Let's keep moving downwards now. I just got like 100 followers. Oh, yeah. Wow, yeah. I just got 70 something. I've just been follow botted. Yeah. Who did it? That's weird. Shaboom. It appears they've stopped at the very least. That's not... Grab the wall, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense usernames too. Blah, blah, blah. There it is. Friends of the stream, we have successfully covered the entire Gerudo Highlands. There's like the little under areas down here that connect to the desert that still need attention, all this little stuff, but we have successfully covered the entirety of the Gerudo Highlands. Cause for celebration. I'm very happy about this.
Celebrate. Oh, yeah. Celebrate. Good times. Oh, yeah.
So much pizzazz. Jeez. Thank you, Coffee. Only have 6 hearts and all the meals I make restore like 10 plus hearts. Feels like such a waste.
Pizzazz.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty hard to make. You'll get the opposite feeling eventually when you have a ton of hearts. You'll be like, man, I wish my food had more hearts in it. That'll flip flop, I think. Ooh, pizzas. Winning cheer right there. All right, no lightning dragon around. Maybe he'll be around here. Finished the early access levels of Rhythm Doctor, and I think my top 2 songs in it are the night version of 2-3 and the final boss stage. The night version of 2-3, is that like with the barista and the lo-fi guy? I remember enjoying those stages a lot. Dragon? Dragon? Where is he? Dagron? Where the Dagron at? Anybody to the Dagron? No. I'm getting pretty unlucky with the Dagrons today. Ba-ba-ba-ba, beep-a-dee-boo-boo. Dagron? I don't know how the Dagron's schedule works. Sometimes they're above ground, sometimes they're underground. I could probably wait at a campfire and they'll move around, but I don't know. I don't know exactly how it functions. You know what I do want to check? I want to pop in at Lookout Landing. I want to see my homies at Lookout Landing real quick. It's been a while since I've been here. There's no good spots in the sky to check for the fire dragon. Maybe for the other dragons, but I feel like I can see them a little bit better from the tower. I feel like the like ascent into the air, it's easier to see them.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
How many stone taluses do I got left? 42. Yikes. How about Hinox? How many of these? 28. Most of them are probably underground, to be fair. Maybe a lot of them underground.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
I should probably get some Fleet Lotus seeds. I didn't notice I'm a little low on Fleet Lotus seeds as well. Missing persons report. Bum, ba, 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 dum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Yes, I do have the Gleeok medal. Look at that shiny, luminous, radiant shirt. Look at that.
Oh.
I'll take these arrows. I'll buy all of them.
Ah.
I'll take this wheat.
Oh.
Sorry, this rice. I'll buy all of it.
Ah.
I'll take this cheese.
Oh.
I'll buy all of it.
Ah.
Oh. Ah. Whoa.
Huh?
That's right, lady. I've got one more well to tell you about it.
Ah.
Bum ba da dun da dun da la do din dum. All right, guys, you know the drill. Don't let me forget to change the target back to Fleet Lotus Seeds when we're done with the collection here. Back to wells after this. Da, 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. All right, back to wells. Sensor has been set. Let's go back to to the desert. Yay. Back to the desert. I'm gonna take a pee break in a second as soon as I can pause the game. As soon as I can pause the game. Ah, here we go. Oh no, I'm in danger. Spawned right underneath that dude. I wish I had a better measure of like the exact verticality of the mask right now, because all these like little scattered desert pillars, I'm gonna want to get like at least a good chunk vertical on them to make sure I'm not missing out on the seeds if they're up there. Yep. Trying to find 3 diamonds for the bow in the Rito quest. Not having much luck. Diamonds are rare, man. Yeah. They'll show up eventually, but they are, well, they're diamonds. True, if you have a ton of money, you can buy diamonds, but getting a ton of money in this game usually involves selling your diamonds. Selling food felt more reliable as cash method for you. For me, I was selling just batches of topazes, rubies, sapphires to the Gerudo lady in Death Mountain who bought them at a premium if you sold in bulk. But selling food is a really good way to farm, especially if you're able to find a good source of, like, which is the, like, the gourmet food, and then you can cook it and sell it cooked, and you make a little bit of extra money if you're willing to put in the time. If you cook the food and then sell the food in its cooked state, you'll make a little bit of extra cash. But that is, you know, you're getting paid for your time at that point, for the labor. Link knows how to make it in this economy. He's gonna do whatever it is he has to do. I don't care how much meat I gotta cook. Mine Chef Link, that's going to be the next game. A surprising amount selling light seeds. Man, which shopkeeper buys light seeds from you? Because I'm sitting on 999, and every shopkeeper I talk to, it's not an option to sell them to them. And I'm always just like, well, this stinks. What's up, Firefly? You were a dirty duper? For shame, Kevin. For shame. How could you? I gotta make sure I'm looking at these little archways. Sounds more like an enterprising capitalist. Dirty duper, enterprising capitalist. Yeah, it could be either. Spent an entire plane ride to Calgary duping diamonds. What's the process like for the duping? Like, how many minutes would you say it takes to generate 5 diamonds? Can you generate stuff quickly? 30 seconds for 5 diamonds? And you spent an entire plane ride? What could you have possibly needed that much money for? You're just doing it for the joy of doing it at that point. Yeah, it sounds like you're just going to be that Kanye West clip. Like, how much money is it to buy the earth? Because I got diamonds. The process was hold items, put away items, items were duped. Wow. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for anything that's required to... That was required for, like... upgrading gear or getting money. No, I don't... I totally understand where the motives come from for the duping, for the dirty dupes. I totally get it. And I don't blame you guys. Not everybody's on hour 202 of the game, right? Contender! Thank you for the prime. You're a legend, baby. Thank you. There's a sneaky little sand seal hanging out down here. You're just like, what's up, buddy? I'm a little sand seal. Oh. Approximately how many Koroks do you expect to be missing by the time you've been all over the map? There's bound to be a few. And how will I approach finding those? So when I did this in Breath of the Wild, I was down, I think, maybe 30 by the time I was done the map. A lot of them ended up being in Hyrule Castle. Because in that game, the Hyrule Castle, like, you can't really, like, look at the map the same way. I'm expecting to be down, like, around 30 in this one. And then when it comes time to search for them, it's going to be a matter of, like, looking at the map, looking at where seeds are, like, looking at this canyon. If I were to be like, man, I'm missing a seed. There's an area right here where it's like, well, I didn't really go here, right? So I will essentially be looking at areas of the map that I think it could be. Sometimes that involves looking in depth at the map like that. Sometimes I just go on a journey and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to look in every river. Areas that I know I maybe didn't do the best job searching. Just making sure the top of these guys is fine. Ow. Seed around. Probably over here. Yep, here we go. Yoo-hoo! Yip, yip. 87.6. didn't like the OP dupe method because it took away the value of everything. Yeah, if you have too much of everything, then it's not special. But that's fine. You just don't got to use it, right? If you feel that way, you just don't use it. I got a little too much integrity to be duping my items. I got a little bit too much integrity. Would you still have tried to find the Korok by yourself if the mask wasn't a thing? Nope. If the mask wasn't a thing, I would not do this. I'm already looking at like 300 hours by the end of this journey, I think. So I don't know how much more I could handle beyond that. Nice, dragon check. Let's get that guy. Gonna go see a matinee of Kung Fu Panda 4, because why not? Enjoy the Jack Black music, the Tenacious D musical arrangements in there. We listened to it today. How many Quacktivates in a row do you expect you'll get once this is all over? The last Korok seed better come with a Quacktivate at the very least. I don't know how many we're getting, but the last one better have a Quacktivate. Gababoom. You're saving up for a Quacktivate? Only 195k to go. Those quacks were impressive, TBH. I do a pretty good quack, thanks. I'm not bad with it, you know? $71 months of sub. Stash or trash? Ah, poor guy. Poor guy. You've been trashed, my friend. But thanks for the 71. It is greatly appreciated. Garbage day. Just all across the board, St. Mahoney, I know. Sorry, dude. It's tragic. This little valley area that I'm in right here, I'm pretty sure I don't think there's any new seeds to find deep down in here, but I don't know if I've been in here with the mask. Bow, bow, with the boom. I've got my tumbleweed stick. Yeah. boop, boop, boom. I'm gonna have to use a rocket shield to go search the top of these pillars. Ah, fellas. Shield. I got a lot of weak shields I gotta replace, so I'll take that steel lizard shield. I got a lot of weak shields that need replacing. Oh, yep. I don't know what that is, but it looks suspicious. All right, well, there's no Koroks on the top of these rocks. Feel pretty certain of that after that little walk up and down. Wish the Lizal fuse items were better because they look dope. The lizard tails are fun. You get like a whip out of it. You add like a lizard tail to like any weapon and it turns into like a whip-like range. It's really cool. But the tails are super rare. The whip boomerang always made me giggle. I love the whip boomerang. Ba-da-doo-da-doo. You want to see the zoomed out heroes path? All right, give me a second. It is very satisfying, yeah. Anybody looking for a map check? We looking for a map check right now? I can give you a map check. Let's do a map check. Our journey started in the frigid northwest Hebra Mountains. And since then, we have made our way across the majority of western Hyrule. First, combing through the treacherous mountains of the Hebra region, making our way down to the Hyrule Ridge and the Tabantha frontier. From there, we worked our way around the Gerudo Canyon into the Great Plateau and the valleys surrounding it. Then, from the Gerudo Mountains, Valley, and Highlands, we work our way down now into the desert. It is. It's so pretty. And even the Sky Island we got done, too. Look at that guy. Even that Sky Island's done. That's sand seal rental, I think. Interested in a sand seal? I don't think I am right now, in all honesty, little miss. I don't think I am interested in a sand seal right now. I think, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to sand seal my way around a little bit. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm not looking forward to covering the desert. I feel like it's going to be the most difficult area to cover for a while. Maybe I'll take I've done a good job over here. Maybe I'll take a small aside, and instead of going to the desert, I'll do, like, all this. Give myself a little break from the treacherous areas. It might mess up my pretty lines. But at the same time, I gotta do it eventually. You know? I gotta do it eventually. Alright, give me a sand seal.
Oh. Ah. Ma.
Just a regular.
Ah.
We definitely won't get it over with today. We got a ways to go, but...
Hey.
Deliver a Korok there, eh? Have I already done that? Yeah, I have.
Hey.
You all right there, buddy? You having a hard time going up the hill, eh? On the plus side, the sand seal does move quick. The amount of coverage we will find will grow very fast.
Hey.
I'm just worried about the sand seal like hitting those surfaces where it's just like, no, I'm not very good at moving here and I'm not gonna try. Like the little rocky areas that it hits sometimes.
Hey.
Koroks are the only reason you're not going to attempt 100% this game. Totally fair, man. 100%ing this game is, even with a guide, is like just it's like a job. It literally is a job. I'm only doing it because this is my day job right now. I've taken up into the art of Korok hunting. That's my day job right now. I don't, I don't feel like doing this without a guide would be, even with a guide, would be all that, like, crazy fun without streaming it. Come on, you can turn. You can turn all the way. There you go.
Hey.
Arr, arr.
Hey.
Yee-hoo!
Hey.
What? No, I wouldn't do this without the mask. No way. No, that would actually just be misery.
Hey.
Maybe there'd be a Korok near that skeleton. No, I don't know the reward. I would please like to not know the reward. I know what it was in Breath of the Wild. I'd like to not have any information on whatever the reward is for completion here. What does the mask do? The Korok mask, it shakes whenever you are close to a Korok hidden in the world that you have not yet found. No shake on that side of the skeleton.
Hey.
Yeah, this has been an entirely blind, no guide playthrough, so unless a character in the game has told me the information, I don't have it. The only information I've gathered is from about anything in this game is from playing it.
Hey.
50% chance I haven't read it. Yeah, and another 50% chance that I've forgotten it by now. Yeah. Hold on a second. No, I had a great experience. It was honestly an amazing playthrough. Nobody spoiled any major plot points or any major things. Like all of the big things that happen in the story of this game were just as much of a surprise to me as if they would have been if I played it off stream. Like nothing got spoiled. It was awesome. Zelda Dragon reveal was top tier content. I know, dude. It was so good. Any special strat for help me find my friend Koroks? I just run into them. By running up and down the world, I just eventually run into them. Raoul. Bork. Y'all got any seeds around this hole? If you had to run the map all over again, would you have Link write a memoir using the hero's path? This hero path already is a memoir. This is already a memoir. We've told our tale. It's a memoir in progress. Just a rusty sword or two. Just a rusty couple of weapons. Buddy doo dee dee. So I remember I've touched down on all of the various statues with my mask. So I know I'm good on those statues. But this wall I need to go around, and then I'll just do a lap around it just to be extra certain. My opinion on forcing blood moons to farm bosses quicker? Do whatever you want. That's fun for you. Single player game, right? Any single player game, my opinion is play it the way you want to play it. That brings you the most joy. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason we play games, right? To have fun. Or if you, for some rare few, to punish yourselves. But we can talk about the League of Legends and Dota players another time. Bam, bam, boom. See you later, idiot. I want Gerudo's spear. Here we go. Do I have that one Korok seed somewhere in the desert yet? Which one? Tell me exactly which one and I'll confirm. Sleepy. Wake up, Sleepy. Friend just sent me a tweet that said the time from Wind Waker HD to now is greater than the time from the OG to the HD remake. That... Ooh, wow, really? That hurts. That's a rough one to soak in. That's a rough one to soak in. Yeah, old dude. I didn't realize it's been that long since Wind Waker HD. All right, we've got this area fully scannulated. I still remember when Wind Waker first came out too. I was a little wee lad in grade school. I remember I remember going through this big like conversation with my parents, really trying to convince them to let me pre-order it so that I could get the bonus disc that included like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for the GameCube. Because I basically prepared like a little slideshow, not a slide, but like I prepared a presentation for them, and I was like, I was like, okay, Mom, listen. My birthday was in October. And right now, it's this month. Now, there's no months anytime close. There's no months anytime close that I can ask for a present. So, hear me out. All I need is $5. And with $5, we can go to Walmart and pre-order the game, and I can get an extra game for free because those $5 are going to count towards the price of the actual game when it comes out. I went through this like big long thing, and my mom's like, listen, you can just ask for a game every once in a while. Like, we can just buy, like, you don't, it doesn't always have to be for Christmas or for your birthday. You can just have a game sometimes. And I was like, really? I was like, no way. Those are the rules? I think she probably regretted that after telling me that, though, because I was like, Mom, there's a new game. I remember when the Nintendo DS came out, my mom gave me a really hard time about, like, wanting to go buy it. I used, like, my saved up birthday money. Like, I used my own saved up money to buy it, which was just shit that either my parents or friends at birthday parties gave me. But, yeah, I definitely remember her giving me a hard time about buying a Nintendo DS because I already have so many games. And I'm like, you don't get it, Mom. This has 2 screens. You don't get it. Yeah, it's Mario 64 again, but it has 2 screens. Yeah, my parents ended up giving away my consoles, like my old consoles, to like friends and family back home in Europe after I ended up getting, I think after I had my GameCube, my mom gave like my Sega and my SNES back to my cousins back home. And I was like, I still like Super Nintendo. I still really like it. But I ended up eventually, like, just recollecting everything that I lost. And I did it at a relatively young age, like, as I was a teenager. So it wasn't, like, crazy expensive or anything. Traded your N64 for a Dreamcast. Rough life. Yeah, that's a tough one. I'm sorry that happened to you. Dude, are you really a gamer if you don't have seller's remorse from some time in your childhood selling off old games to buy new ones? Are you really a gamer if you haven't been scammed by the various trade-in deals at EB Games, GameStop, whatever, at some point in your life? I guess maybe in modern day it doesn't happen as much because most stuff is digital. I remember trading in all of my Game Boy Advance games for like four DS games, and I had a lot of Game Boy Advance games when I did this. I felt stupid about that because I had some good Game Boy Advance games, dude. I had some good Game Boy Advance games. I had like Final Fantasy Tactics, I had Golden Sun, I had a bunch of the Mega Man Battle Networks. I'm pretty sure the reason I justified it though is because I had a PlayStation Portable that I had hacked, that I had jailbroken. And so I was very capable of playing virtually any retro game I wanted on that device. And at that point in my life, I was like, yeah, fucking let's get some fresh DS games that I can't play on my PSP. You sold all your N64 games for 20 bucks? RIP! That sucks, dude. That sucks hardcore. Any seeds up here? I don't think so. You didn't ever sell a Game Boy, just left a couple of them on various school buses. Oof. Oof. That's rough, dude. I want to finish like getting this area kind of searched, because right now this area has so many like lines from when I was just questing that I'm like, I don't know what here I've searched and what here is just lines that exist. I know that like right here is sand seal searching. I just did that. Right here I've not really done much. Those are so funny, these cave entrances. Those are so funny to me, that each of them is a separate entrance. Let's go to that thing. That looks like it could have something. You got the necessary components to build a sled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Whatever's here, I've already got it. Yeah, these lines right here are from the sand seal quest. So I'll have to walk that line again. This one right here looks like I just sailed through the sky right here. It's way too straight. Bad at the doo-doo. Wrong weapon. I should put something on this Gerudo Claymore. And the Gerudo Spear. Here we go. Your first real gaming was with the OG Xbox, and you've been a stan since then? 3 separate 360s, because your first 2 red rings. That's dedication. 2 of them died on you and you still went back. That's dedication. What games on the Xbox do you think are, like, the hidden gems? What games do you think deserve a spotlight then that maybe don't get as much love from not, like, people who are just, like, casual fans? What non-Halo games, basically? This guy is running after me, dude. Get off of here. Jade Empire, I remember hearing that was actually a really dope game. Sturdy thick stick, badly damaged. Get rid of it. I don't need it. If it's badly damaged, I don't need it. All right, well, there's nothing on the tippy top of this. On the tipper toppers of this. Let's go over here real quick. Nothing here. Are there any other high up locations near this monster camp? No. We'll just do a quick perimeter of it just to get it like scanned on my map fully. It was all sports and FPS games. That's kind of why I wasn't a huge Xbox guy, because I felt like it was a lot of games that I didn't really jive with quite as much, particularly a lot of shooters, and I wasn't a big fan of shooters. I remember the first shooter that I beat, the very first shooter that like kind of made me realize that I could enjoy shooting games. And I know this is going to be a controversial shooter or not, but BioShock. I played BioShock. And I fucking loved it. And I was like, holy shit, why don't more shooters have abilities where I can shoot magic out of my other arm? Yeah, I like BioShock Infinite too. Yeah, I've played that. Thanks, Pumpernickel. Motocross Madness, but I was a huge Halo guy. Everyone with an Xbox was. That was the big stuff. Yeah, I feel like Fable was a big gem from there too. I really loved it. Fable, the new Fable Resurrection, whatever they're doing with it, I'm excited. I know it's not going to be like similar to previous ones, but that honestly doesn't feel like a bad thing to me. I'm just hoping that whatever Microsoft is doing with Fable right now, that it ends up being cool. Can't wait to buy a new graphics card just to be able to play it. What are you rocking right now? I know it's not really a hidden gem since it came with a lot of Xboxes, but Jet Set Radio Future, baby. Ooh. That game, even though that game is one of my most hated games, it's also one of my most loved games of like forever. The vibes in that game are just so insanely good. Understand the concept of love. One of the best OSTs of all time. Hey, it's Mama Water. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Boy. Oh, it's this guy. He's out in the desert.
Wow!
What do you got, buddy? Some butterflies. I'll take them all.
Wow!
Some cold darners. I'll take them all. Wow! Wow!
사. Hey.
Wow! All right, I don't think there's any more Korok seeds in this town because I'm pretty sure I've roamed it with a mask enough times. So I think I'm good there. Okay, so basically, like, that's the, here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mark the quadrant that I need to, like, actually kind of scan right now. And it's going to start right here. So this blue. So blue to red and then back and forth going down. Red Faction series was always a fun one during that generation. Yeah, I actually remember hearing good things about that series too. I remember hearing good things about Red Faction. I want to get rid of this. It's distracting me. Ow. I feel like we got it. I know it's not like a hidden gem or anything, but honorable mention to Gears of War and the firm grip that game had on the gaming world back in the day. That was a sick game. Gears of War kicked ass. I should probably check the top of this thing real quick. Ba-do-dee-dee-doo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, there's nothing up there. Oh, look who's here. I'm running a little bit too far south for my liking here. I gotta keep the west vibe, or the east vibes a little stronger. Alright, let's go get the dragon horn. No, I don't think we're going to see any Tears of the Kingdom add-ons or DLC. The only way I see that happening is if the Switch 2 comes out and they decide to release like a Tears of the Kingdom Deluxe kind of thing that includes like an extra feature or two, a couple of small non-monumental changes. Yeah, we broke 700 today. Not by a lot. I think we've only picked up like 14, 15 seats today. But still not bad. We've gotten like some really good coverage of the map. The seed collection has been a little bit low, but we've gotten really good coverage of the map, so I can't complain. Maybe they'll add master mode though. Maybe. The only DLC option I want is to change the battle music. Yeah. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Back down. Let's delete this. You're gone. Back down. What happens when you find them all? When I find all the Korok seeds, then I win. Then I get to feel good about everything. What if you find all the Koroks and you're at 99.98? Then that'll mean there's one more unnamed location. One more unexplored location somewhere on the map. Whatever the case ends up being, I probably will be at a few remaining locations when we get to the full Korok count. Because I don't have any strong urges to go explore the depths right now. I don't have a very strong urge to explore the depths. So I'm guessing that I will likely end up in a position where I still have a good amount of locations to discover in the depth once we're done with the Korok seeds. That will probably be the last leg of our journey, is going into the depths and getting the... and getting the last locations. But who knows? Maybe I hit like 900 seeds and I decide, let's go into the depths and find some locations. Bobby boom, zabidi boom, bum bo beep bum. It's nice walking next to a town and having like 14 seconds of good music before being forced back into the wild where you're just listening to this same two violin chords going off. All right, I've already checked inside here pretty extensively. I don't need to worry about this. Is that Tim Jobs? Dude, been a minute. What's up, Tim? Thanks for the sub, man. How's it going? How you doing? What up, dog? What's a Tim Jobs? You guys, you know. Tim's sitting here saying he's not gonna remember me. Watch. Haha, made you look like an idiot. Haha, got him. Yeah, man, it has been a long, long time. I hope all has been well for you, dude. What are you up to these days? Quick, give me your entire life story in 14 seconds. What's going on, Tila? Where am I? I'm in the Gerudo Desert. I'm at the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. He's collecting people and I've been added to the collection. All right, well, blink 3 times if you need help. If you need any help. And if you need any help. Yeah, blink 3 times if you're in any danger. See, you've absolutely blown up. I've done okay. I've done okay on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't done too bad. What are we cruising with right now? We got about 280? Yeah, not a bad day at all. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Man, look at how many lines there are in this town. Just gonna make a firm perimeter of it real quick. So I have it. My secret is doing crazy shit like this that no one else is willing to do. Getting every single Korok seed in Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. No guide? Oh, God. Oh, please kill me. I think there might be a different approach to the whistle sprint for this game if you'd like to know. The whistle sprint, as far as I know, doesn't work. If you've got another kind of whistle sprint, I mean, sure, I probably won't be able to use it. What's up, you Canes? Dun dun dee nee 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 nee. Hello.
Wow.
Hey, nice. I never got the side quest because I never spoke with Riju again. Dude, we got another side quest completed. Huge. 120 out of 139 completed. That is 19 left, 18 if you exclude the wells. That's big. That's big. Ooh, free bow. I want it. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced I have all the Koroks in the city. I'm pretty convinced of it. I think I've got them all. Oh boy. Zoobie boo. Zee-booty beep boop. Ba-boom. Because it really isn't that big of a town. I think you may be able to achieve a whistle sprint effect by running while constantly throwing the weapon and putting it back. Well, go ahead and give her a test and let me know how it goes. Give her a test and let me know if you're able to move faster than normal speed by doing that, because I'm gonna say X to doubt. Because you slow yourself down by getting into the throwing pose. It has to be a one-handed weapon. Well, you give her a shot and you let me know. You give her a shot. All right, we have done exactly what I intended to do here, and I covered in this whole quadrant of the desert. Damn, dude. Look at that. That feels good. Look at all that space we've covered. Damn, dude. Damn. That's like in an hour and change. We haven't found like any Koroks about it, but still. Pretty sick. Let's go down here because I feel like I might find some Koroks in these like ruins. I'm going to do a quick up and down to these ruins. I'm gonna walk on the outside of them first. Leave me alone. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Do not do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I am almost dead. La da do 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 did it boo boo doo pa 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 poro kerli botoro tip doop. What about right there? You want to give me a Korok right there? I've not been there. That looks like it could be Korok-y. I just want a Korok. I don't like. I just. It's been a while, you know. It's been a while. We've covered a lot of the desert. The desert's going to be a low density Korok area. I already know. I just want a Korok. There's something big moving over there. Yeah, I need the seed fix. Big time. Come on, you can start shaking. Wow, look at all those electric slimers. Oh, and a lot of oil. There's a lot of oil on the ground for some reason. No, Korok. Oh, but is that a Molduga that I've not yet fought? It is. I think that's the last Molduga I have to fight. Nope, I have fought this one. I lied. It says defeated right there. Wow, look at all these various little spots over here. There's going to be a lot to explore in that area of the desert. That is going to be a thick area of the desert to explore. Ooh! The Molduga music is some sick music. Ah, he's coming after me. Is he backing off? He might be backing off. Speed, food, evaporate. I'm low energy now. Let's go do a dragon check. Doodly doo, beedly doo dee doo da do. Jibbity bum, dibbity bee dee doo rado. Hey, we got a dragon. Hey, look at that. You're... Ah, boop. It might work with a two-hander as well. Equip a one or two-hander weapon, and instead of holding B, just keep alternating between R and B to see whether you like it or not. I still think you move faster than walking, at least. It sounds like I won't like it because you're changing the camera. It sounds like it's gonna make running awful, if it even works. If it even works. Which I'm not gonna lie, I have my X to doubt. So the Zelda dragon is around, flying through the sky. Is the ice dragon around? If it is, it's probably... Nope. All right, we're going to the Zelda. We're going to the Zelda dragon. It's time for the Zelda dragon. It's time for the Zelda dragon. Boo-doo-doo. Look at that. She's coming right for me. What a good girl. What a good girl. All right, delete this. Look at look at the ground lines in the background. That's so fun. I love it. I love it so much. I just love how satisfying this map is. Speaking of how satisfying this map is, it is wrap-up time for today's stream, guys. As much as I'd love to keep pushing the desert search a little bit more, I definitely feel the sick. I definitely feel like a little bit sick right now. So I'm gonna get out of here, rest up, try to stay healthy as I can tonight so that I can be back tomorrow and keep streaming. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Let's do a quick little recap of what we did today. So the last couple days, we've been working our way through essentially covering the entire Gerudo region. That includes the valley, the mountains, the highlands, and now the desert. As you can see very clearly on this map, we have done a fantastic job finishing off all the remaining highlands from yesterday, all of the little cliffs and edges that surround them, and we have worked our way into the actual desert, completing one full quadrant so far. There is a lot of stuff in the desert to see. Tons of little rocks jetting out of the ground in various areas. So getting full coverage of the desert, I think, is going to be a little bit challenging. I think sand seals mixed with sand seals for the big wide open areas mixed with like just going back and forth for the regular areas is going to be my plan, really. So tomorrow, we continue our adventure through the desert, trying to capture every little bit of space we can and get every single Korok that waits out there for us, which hopefully is a lot, you know? I hope there's going to be a lot. But for now, we sit at 705 seeds, 87.6% completion. Progress is moving, man. The last 2 days, we've made over 1.5% progress through some of the very sloggy parts of the run. Once we make our way over to like this region, dude, I cannot even begin to express how fast I believe we're going to be finding seeds once we're exploring like all of this southern region. I feel like it's going to speed up so hard. Like, how many seeds do you think there are just around this mountain? So many, dude. So many. God, I can't wait.